And rolling I shall. La 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 la. Little killing times. I guess that's where we start tonight. Gotta start somewhere. Still need to be sure of stuff.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step. Sorry,
And on my little health. That is not even 33 yet. Oh, but 160k experience for now 1 killing time. It's a meaty raid. Meaty.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by network sky hills. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you can use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
La la la.
On dark and wings, the architect of the situation.
I'm forgetting something.
Wasn't the mad? But she was slain. Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes,
Some featherfall.
but death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begged Sarion. Meddling with time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Yeah.
Cortázar chuckles as she flies off.
And what will be my luck for today?
Sarion roars as he
Hey there, Snuggles.
The chronoscope is cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Cortázar lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to her chant, spinning faster and faster. Cortázar greets your arrival.
Welcome to my grand experiment. The results will be historic. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of yours. Vital as it is. For the world will only see my final draft. And for creatures of such small size,
Oh, goody.
you are nonetheless adept at battle.
How have you been,
I truly respect
Betty?
you and the threat you represent.
You're rocking like
If you
usual.
can.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant.
Oh dear.
Cortázar!
Cries Sarion.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our kin. I still serve our Vanessa.
Retorts the Dracolich.
I must do this for all our sakes.
Oh, alright, alright. Lot of Marvel's rivals. Mm-hmm.
It was easy enough to master.
My days in merely beginning.
Of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps
To say the
will require
least.
test subjects, and you all just volunteer. I have so many experiments to attempt, or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear.
Was not sure of what to do for now,
Sarion's voice cries.
but it's getting into
You
place.
find yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp wings of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of movement.
Off goes the trolley.
Okaza's simulacrum greets you. Welcome to the past, little ones.
Or more accurately, a working copy of it. The chromoscope seems to parse out some of the background variables to help the wielder control the when considering of its creators. I've selected this moment from its islands. The day that a certain undead demon was saved from a true and total
It cannot be.
What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps
We're gonna be rolling.
still be with us.
Vale's fate cannot be changed. The Marut topples with a crash. You glance up to Korkaza and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away.
Interesting.
She states flatly, before vanishing once
History appears to be
Big dummy dragon.
for our options.
Move on to greater things, whispers Korkaza as she takes wing. You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast.
I gotta make sure that I have fit follow on.
Flickering red,
Yeah, I guess I can stay on the bus.
Korkaza notes their presence with a chuckle.
Where she's already perfectly well endowed.
Let in a few parasites with Chromoscope's temporal threshold. I'm sure they won't ruin the party.
Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear.
La la la.
Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on.
Hey.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horat seizing control.
La la la.
Prideful. His underlings, however, are always looking for new opportunities enemies and new allies, such as myself.
Alright.
The room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
You're repeating history again,
Snarls the Dragonlord.
Time to go take care of you.
Time to make a change. You must think it's strange that I'm willing to aid this feat. Yet you can actually bargain with the devils of Shavrath. The real threat lies elsewhere.
Your hope strikes hard, and Nefarious loses
La la
focus.
la la.
Shadows wail and depart. Korkaza fades as well, with a frustrated hiss.
Well, he did fell fast. That big bit bend. Surprisingly. Hope it was directed to Netarios. Ah. La 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 la. Hey there, Debbie. Hello, hello. Hey there, Dudley. It's just now that I'm ready. Put on a couple of saga. I need to bring this tune to 34. Some snow.
Appears out of the maelstrom.
Some snowy.
One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide.
Alright. For that one, I'll bring my big guy.
I'm almost finished, roars Serion.
Korkaza, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time.
Some raiding. Yeah, lots of snow. Oh, them spell speciality.
The Warforged are remarkable creations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right.
Ain't doing that
High
many
resistance to the
raids.
doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Can once chain the entire Warforged race to their greed. Now we have come.
Oh. I am east of Toronto.
Voices.
But it's still cold nonetheless.
Will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was
Coming out, coming out.
seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. And a voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones,
Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions.
At this point, we're winning. That is over. Case management.
Your actions are more
No.
significant than I realized. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another quarry invasion. Again.
The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
Oh.
As the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning
It's
herself
preferable
over
to
the
just move away.
Sarion rises to meet her.
La
The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now.
la la
wards
la
are
la.
down. Surrender and
Oh, I'm
return
not
to
there
the
for the loot.
Even in your
I want
state,
XP.
we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Korkaza seems dazed.
And it's a huge raid.
I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. My age and still a fool.
What is your answer?
This is
La
your
la
last
la
chance.
la.
Cries Sarion. A chorus of wingmates announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save
Huh.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect.
222k.
Sarion lands and calls you over.
This
Hmm.
crisis has ended.
Yeah, it's one of my
To
hut.
be rewarded.
Upward life
Then you
fair.
must leave. This place
With
will
3
be
epic
sealed
past
forever if it
lives.
cannot be destroyed.
In an R1 raid. And I get Outlets of the Storm River. Not really amazing. Far from it. Getting so close. Getting so close. Yeah, for this salt. For this salt, I was going for a Viking type of style. It is a multi-class, 12 level of Dragonlord, 5 rogue, 3 bard. Otherwise the build is not working well. I've already run a near 6 on of Dread yesterday, on this tune. But right now, it's mostly just some raiding for the moment. And I gotta double check that my other account is not disconnecting. Oh, me too. I don't have any cards from Sharn and the cogs. That's something I need to work out to draw some more stuff. Na. But right now, any XP can be pretty good. La. We do have proper bars, and there is one slot that is open. And we're going for another one fire over Margrave today. Diablo and Android. Yeah, is deadly spells are getting called out. Deadly. Oh, he's being asked. Come on. R1 deadly. La. Gotta be meaty. Gotta be ready for my baby. What could we do for each other? Will things become ugly? Or become beautiful? Oh. Hopefully one day you'll have a proper place to live in. Oh, Davy. Oh. 9,000 at point. Oh, la la la. Things will become serious. Going in full focus mode, it is a Reaper raid. That ain't gonna do anything. Oh, let us be a trailer. Hmm. 9,800 point.
All I see
Oh,
is a mad abyss!
as tanky as I can have myself, wait. Oh. Don't be too nervous. Oh, la, la, la. It's gonna be raining. Shooting me random stuff. Oh, la, 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 la.
Summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Doubt this is about the seating arrangements. It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. If the servants stand idle, ominous hush fills the night. The Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper. The calm voice projects itself into your minds. Desire flamed. I cannot leave them. I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead.
Yes!
This part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous.
Let us go.
Some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may. As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. A dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vector towers over you. Early to your own.
Oh, la, la, la.
Here I was hoping for some promise. Let us commence.
127.
Tear space begins to widen. It's a portal. Kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very
No,
large
it's my secondary.
The Baylor's voice booms.
Return to finish what I started. This will
Vecna purrs. Yes. This thrice-cursed university.
Come on, big boy.
I've enchanted your blade.
And I do rage on this tune for 7 minutes in a row. That's how long it will last. Yeah, that's the tune that I've made completionist during the last year. Na 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 na. Hey, big boy.
Baylor teleports. It's still close by.
135 Constitution. That turned the tide. For all the bloodthirst. Na, 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 na. Oh, big boy. Nearly done with the second phase. Oh, la 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 la. And then to the last phase. Na, 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 na. Oh. Hmm. Well, we're gonna be moving. Hmm. La 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 la. Ooh, 3000 fire damage.
Pathetic insects.
Equal down.
More! I will have more!
Equal down. Oh, la la la.
Back to the first portal. Make its final step.
Aid me, Vecna. I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
We're getting there.
Oh, I have something much more immediate in mind. cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its barely contained fury. Flame wind touches your mind again. Cascades for the uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. This feed is about to explode. Flame wind touches.
And he's gone. Ah.
The building shakes as furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Morgrave's tower holds true.
Or what? That's a demon. It was a Balor.
Savor your victory.
No, as a tank, my DPS is not that high.
All will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
And no loot for that her one completion. Clouds of Balor. A demon engine. But yeah, that'd been pretty solid. That has been pretty solid. Oh la 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 la. No na 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 na. A good little one.
Find something useful and move on.
Alright, I'll be back. I guess there's no more raid, really. And I see on their 6 Feywild group. Hopefully I have time to join them. It was easy. Goodbye. Alright, Deadly, there is a Nurse 6 Feywild. We can get them going.
You approach the portal grove.
No, 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 no.
She said to
Alright,
make sure you
descend
get
man.
I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. He must have been disguised as Melody the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie.
Well, I guess I'm sleeping there.
Finishes for conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid
And I'm sleeping for a solid minute.
Killed my sister, so I'll
Let's go.
wild cauldron leftovers. I
Uh.
won't near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live, in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual, and repeat the steps to reverse the curse.
Come on, Dudley.
First,
Be
dig up-
faster now.
Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute.
And my
mash the
character
flower's
finally
roots
woke
into a
up
pulp.
from this slumber.
You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening
We
him
can
in his
definitely
place.
work
He
things
urges
out.
you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Aye, good. But there are yet more giants to count.
Did I grab everything? Oh yeah, right. On this tune, I would want some treachery filigrees with a melee threat reduction. I said reduction. I don't think that I have that over there.
A new challenge. For folk, when my strength.
I don't think so. Mm. Na, 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 na. R7.
What can I do for you, Outlander? Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
Yeah,
Frivolous
police already
request
get.
In the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences.
Is done.
A curious tree stands
Time to
here by
rest.
itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
The tower is friend asks. None may enter.
La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Hola, hola.
These Eladrin are convinced you are the king. You have no choice but to put them down.
Hmm. 120 DC on my Dragonlord. Bird life first heal. Although on push raider is also the thing that the buffers are pretty important. Yeah, but does the buffer monk would still exist? The rehaul is happening soon, in a month.
Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no.
Oh, la,
I
la,
just have to
la.
kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. They need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
You got none of my favorite roles. My only role.
The hag dies, screeching to the last.
There we go.
The Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
giants for count.
La 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 la. Yep. Goodbye. Oh. Alright, going into my home Discord now. Gone and rocking. Hello, hello.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home and don't
They
forget to
know.
come on out for our dear host,
They know.
to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads,
I am the
keep
trapper.
away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
I have this on me. Oh, la 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 la. But yeah, in the Night Brigade, I might need to farm for the Impel Bracers there. For my next tune to be ready. Na 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 na. Yeah, the legendary warriors are much more organized when it comes to raiding. Usually it's always smooth with them. Oh, la 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 la. Keep me alive. I'm not taking past life on this tune. Getting close to level 33.
It's
Some
surprising
gear
to find a
upgrade.
large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a... This large barrel is marked flash bloom powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame."
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks.
But yeah, I do
Party
like
boys
some
turn to
trapping
gawk at the
gameplay.
spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the
That's why I
signs.
kind of
The
want
satyrs
at least a
don't
tune that can do that.
You definitely replace the cottage sign with
Sebi! 28 a month. Oh la la la.
finally ended, and not in a way the satyrs expected.
What level are you now? Oh dear. But on your guild, isn't there a completionist tank? But you told me that someone was making one. Oh, the iconics themselves does not really matter that much. You can still make a very strong tank with just the ratios. I've decided to make the mile on my tank with all the ratios and iconic, but I could have stopped after the ratios. But at the same time, I wanted that to be done. Like that, when there is a new race, I have to do a refresh on me once every 2 years on that tune.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the...
Well met,
Oh
travelers.
la la la
A hearty
la.
voice called.
The beast is 100 feet tall.
She tells you.
And there one fire over more grave.
You crest the top of the hill and see a windmill.
No, 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 no. And Clemy's at 15 right
To your
now.
surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward.
I'm better
Creatures
have
spring up
trip.
around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill
La 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 la. I don't have any trapping to do there, unless we're going for the optional chest.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
La 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 la.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
Where is the lady? We might have to redo it. She's all stone. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah! We're all out. That's so fudging unfortunate. La 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 la. Come in. 160k experience on that weapon.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
You'll get there. You better get there. 100k from level 33.
There it sits, menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill.
La 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 la. That did count. So weird. An elemental frozen.
You've earned the reward.
She continues.
But with me if you'd like to help a little
Yeah,
further.
Prince Gauntlet and
Somehow,
Rook Slide.
I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Na, 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 na. I'll be getting some food. Sentient food. I got nearly half of the kills there.
His disguise is foiled. The gnome sends his pets forward to attack.
Oh la 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 la.
I wonder where fine treasures wait inside.
Top channel, easy peasy. Well, that makes you our only bard. Only little bard. With thick past lives. Oh la 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 la. Some slayers. Ah. I don't have any trapping to do over here.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs
Dead
in the
leaves.
air. Time to find the source of the corruption, the next to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's
Yeah,
heart.
goddamn,
The
goddamn.
barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A stream of red light fills the root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier collapses.
Na 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 na.
Destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. Second,
We're gonna go get them.
Blights pulled himself free from the red wall and attacked.
No.
Sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore
And how about
this
a
portion.
deadly cleric?
I don't deserve to rest, but there are yet fours on the field. But I'll take it.
Na 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 la 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 la. Oh. Ah.
The root tunnel ahead.
This quest should give me my 33. Yeah. Should be only 20k.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in powerful waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian terror.
You gotta improve your own cleric. Make it deadly.
With a single magic word,
There's also
Fomorian
implosion,
snaps the barrier back
depending
into
on the domain you choose.
You notice a crack in the base of the barrier and freeze.
Yeah.
The Fomorian is dead.
Now if Torn right is next, I don't have the time to actually take my level. But during the north side I will have the time. Oh. Let's bring back the music. Yeah, if Torn right was not that short, I would have don't take my level 33, but I'll take it after. Done now. You might have to redo a little trip in town. Or be freaking lucky and get some spell dust from a chest. That's also an option.
Turn back, stranger. Weak breeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
La la la. Good thing that there is 2 optional chests in that quest.
Dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak. The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Come on there. Let's take you out for a dance. And it's already over. I mean, while I do have business in town, I could buy you the ingredients and just trade them to you as well.
The Thornright explains that he
Hey, new report point on top.
now contains Fearsom's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Alright, back to Feywild. Oh. Advance. That level. What do I even grab? Hey there, Highland Bear. Oh, did I already take it? I might have already took it. I did not take it beyond. So I should go for a quick fortitude. My fortitude is not that high tier. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now I can use my Buckler of the Golden Age. I can have some absorption boots. No, they're not.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be
Inside the Seeker.
or just a decorative addition to the view.
Though I did not take the time to get the arguments. And if I really need to pick stuff, I do have these boots. Oh. Hope that you had a fantastic day, my dear.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're respected by the Baroness or not, Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild.
I'm feeling a lot slower. I don't have a speed item. Me do not have speed. Well, one thing at a time. Now that I can have these big goggles. Oh yeah, the garden. Freaking speed! I kinda need to buy that thing. And it has to be a gather quest. I can only go so fast.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Snowden, the resident social butterfly of the Princess Court.
Things always go a little bit better when you're having a nappy time. And I looked a little at the images you sent to me, Ivan.
Was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out this crowd of adoring nobles.
But I need, if you could, I would need a side view and a front view. Whether you're good at drawing or not, you can give it a try.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Oh la la la. No. At the same time, if there are hard details that you absolutely want, that can be worked out pretty nicely. Oh.
You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love, in ice."
Another beastly prostitute sneeze.
Đầm như thế. And up goes Black. Oh. Oh.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my...
You like the red-eyed one?
It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much. That's enough taunting for one day. I let my pretty puzzles finish you off.
With a mad cackle,
No. First deception.
you pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
We got the flower.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you
We got the
he is
XP.
in debt
Don't
for
panic.
thwarting the Night Hag scheme. And now that you have the
Oh
frosted
dear.
cerise,
Relax.
one step closer to being Lord Arden.
Relax. Play a Critic Pro. Oh. In we go.
The Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so heavily. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. Perform the 3 tasks I have set. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Where do we start?
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
No. I don't really have any social skill on this tune.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
We kinda need to pull out that one.
Eyes on the battle. We'll honor the fallen later.
What just happened? Why did you die? It's gonna blow any time. Well, these are real names, so that buff should be removing. In a couple to terminate. They're nearly done fighting. Well now. Their fight is nearly done.
Eyes on the battle. We'll honor the fallen later.
Did you made it back to the shrine? Wolf in the distance. I gotta wait for that werewolf. I would say that the difficulty is big enough. Do not go too fast. Werewolf sentries. Its little stop, and once it starts moving, good to move as well. La 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 la.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
La 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 la. Got a ton of sneakiness to get things rolling. Oh, maybe, baby. All good. Everything's good.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan.
A little winter
trading
chill.
Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Yes, yes, yes.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned
1.8 million XP to
The
go
Prince of Satyrs through the gate.
for the complete level cap.
I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
Next year, that level cap will be increasing to 36.
Don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. Place some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy.
But here.
That should do it. Don't bother to get up there. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Oh, it's a double Venji. with all the trash gone, then we can blow days up. And at revenge in the corner.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey.
Ah,
As you requested.
what can make something so smudge above?
Codex
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply. along
And
with
we
a
got a
collection-
gingerbread golem.
Naturally.
You know when Christmas just want to hit you in the face.
Gave my hands a bit of trouble, but once I
With
was
cookies.
concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages.
With a
And
punch
leave those
bigger
druids
than
no
twice the
one.
size of your face.
to make someone new. With the same magic that turned back me. I'm going to make a open army.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
You ask much.
No.
To transform the entire Feywild. Oh, I wish.
No, deadly.
Yes, you needn't worry.
Deadly.
I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature.
There's certain champs that just have keen as an ability, so ignoring all the fortification on natural 20. There are those that exist. Little puzzle.
You keep talking about this door, well and good.
La la
But all I
la.
need is the key. The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. They died with honor. As you
Them
see,
whole puzzle.
I have brought a gift.
Let's get to you.
Unicorn.
Oh
Find
baby.
nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
A block. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure. Remember, Archfey, You're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
You've always been better at heading things.
Little trippy with little puzzly. No bear traps though. No such thing like that. La 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 la. Is the D door still there? I miss a D door. La 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 la. Hey, and I've never bothered with the traps. And I have to go the way around. Sorry to not aggro more monsters. Cakes everywhere. Who would hold the power of cake? And I went the wrong way.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and the unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's secrets. My new master Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsound. You should deliver the news to Windward Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Well now. Now the north side is done. Now to the swamp. To the swamp down I go. Tree full body. Sadly they're all in the front. I kind of need for reference something on the side and maybe even the back. There's some details you'd want.
That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be? Muses.
It's going okay.
Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hand. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of purpose. Feel the nine hells with you, brute!
La, 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 la.
Fool! You walk right
Slimy, slimy witch.
Christ, the master of the hunt. Your bitter tale comes to an end.
Ah! How much did I got hit by? 1400 damage. Oh. Well, I'm not expecting to stay alive.
You'll be stitched in no time. No doubt will.
I was hit hard. Don't worry that much. Hey, Fate Twisted Chest. My sacrifice. I got a doesn't. Well, I don't need either way. It would just end up as food. If you need it, you still have some robot lives awaiting. Another traded. Easy peasy. We're gonna hit all the lemons and melons. Brrr. A squishy cube. Little cube to squish. Or bears to squish. Lots of squishing at your way. I guess we were supposed to go to Nidal. Lack of communication. With the power of lightning. And everything beyond. Little do me, your doom awaits. We're good, we're good.
have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that all? The blade dog falls, but something slips out of it. But in fact, a bird.
Alright, what do I get from this chest?
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow
Yoink.
sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a
Prefer
victorious
to wait for that dragon to
the
start
tiny
moving
dragon-like
before
creature
taking the
darts away with
door.
its prize.
Would want it to get stuck. DeFi Wild is one of the expansions that a lot of people like. Fairies from Talking Bears. Why you like this? La 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 la. Coming out. Neener, neener, neener. Finders keepers.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my lair!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch!
La 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 la.
Right, no peeking. And counterattack, and then finding, and tapping, and then you run! Ha!
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Ha ha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
La 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 la.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
Now thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have
Easy
I just wanted
peasy.
to have a friend all along.
With Hearsom's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Did you now? Right now for this tune I cannot really collect the Saga reward. Since I do want to do a second turn of a pick. But I need to use the legendary XP for the legendary levels. Kelpie horses. Horses. Little tumbles.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
No problem. And no, you cannot dance plants, sadly. La 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 la. Not as simple as that.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled.
Seems so.
Deep rumble travels through the water.
Baby dead. Baby dead.
Down the corridor. Sounds like drowning. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
La, 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 la.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Dragonlord being OP.
Come for the bauble hat.
No, la 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 la. Yeah. And that there's nearly 7k Reaper XP. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, we're having it good. We're having it good. No, there's only one left. Them Prince of Frost.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Safety is
I'll do the animals.
the servant Earnhardt doesn't
You see the debate starts here. Worry not. It will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you.
No trip to worry about.
We will speak again.
until Pearson bows. Tumble out of breath into a shaded grove where Hirsum's herd of corrupted unicorns stands in the grass. Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Hirsum, that she and her herd may roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hirsum grants them as they see fit.
Fun. Just... Gotta be firm.
Dust motes drift through the air. Cobwebs choke the corner.
Gotta go to the point.
Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
I have provided you with a feast for the citizens. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the
Now the 300% fortification.
You'll be shut in.
No pie shall stand. Neutral agent. Hello. Hello and welcome by. Hope you had some good adventuring out there.
You killed the hungry for more. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hirsum's ideals.
Welcome, welcome, raiders. Yeah.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes. Hermia reminds you that one of Hirsum's best qualities is his ear for music. According to the owl, a worthy follower knows how to do that. Hirsum said that once you defeated the musicians, his lesson would really begin. But you can't see any way out of this room, other than the way you came. Standing by, playing the fiddle, has revealed another section of this room.
A little of violin. Everything will go perfectly nice. May your rest of the day be amazing. And relax, neutral agent. Oh. You'll get there. For this game, the lantern thing that is going on right now is basically the hardcore version for the game.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast isn't the job.
Well, there is an hardcore portion, but there's also just defeating the lanterns. There's a little of both. There is softcore lanterns and there is hardcore.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in his chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The roof barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange green that has sprung up in the soil.
Na, 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 na.
This door matches the one you used to enter this level. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
It's all good.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hirson has hidden in his stronghold. You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles,
Too slow on your keyboard.
revealing the path to the roof.
Oh,
You can front of the roof of Duskfall over.
too slow.
Congratulations are in order.
Hirson says,
Yeah, I'll need to do a little inventory cleaning.
two familiar figures shimmering in the illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two.
Na, 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 na.
Eyes on the ball. Pulling later.
Let me slice some pieces of little face. And we win. Yeah, it's certainly clear.
Knowing how easily you can hide. He shrugs.
Yeah.
Listen is now complete. You have earned your audience.
29 point on this little tune.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
La la la.
We had a deal, Ethan.
And Nutter Sagadan.
And I will deliver.
More power.
He's marked adventure. They have such lifespans after all. It would be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. Essentially, 3.
Sadly, I'm kind of saving this saga right here. That's a huge lot of experience that I'll be able to get.
Aye, good. But there are yet more giants to count.
Well, that group disintegrated.
A new challenge. For thought.
And that I don't mind. And not sell out the trash that is not named. Oceans of Wonders. While they can have fun effects, it's not something I'm looking for. Lots of items and some more money. Yeah, 3 million money. Any new points? Kind of. I do have all the towns. That wet level is my little one. He's still playing. Yeah, he's not playing anymore. Trade time around. Then the various Dino Bone. Out of that, into the stash. All them powders. $36 tokens. That's more than enough. I'll actually keep the seeds on this tune. In the grouping, is there something interesting going? Not really. Well, now I can go prepare my other tune for the new role I'm gonna give. Well, at least till there's more legendary quest. Put on action. At the very least. So first and foremost, because the next tune that I'll be TRing does need that little sentient weapon as well, at least for the starter of the pick, I will be transferring that jewel alongside the pretty filigrees. Then. Oh yeah, I did not sort my inventory yet. And putting out all the trash. I did not have that much trash. Ah. There. I don't have that many color scraps. Yeah. The 4 different type of cards. Can put you there as well. Now my previous tank. Sadly, a lot of the tanking stuff has been stripped now to go into my secondary main. Level 14 is really a weight of me. My little zub. Onto the cargo. Demon Engine right there, Nightshade Shooter right there. I do have some various arms. For different levels. But here, the role will be quite changed. Epic Swarm Silver. Yeah, I've already put a gem there. And while for the end game, I have already have full sentient gem with a maximum XP there, but it's already a resolute. I kind of want something else. So I'm gonna put guy going to the mist. I know that I have already an inquisitive on my monk. It's okay. I'm doing a little bit of sorting in the meanwhile. You've already done days. Did you got any luck with your cards that you tried so far? La 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 la. No otherworldly salty marsh and Heart of Dread. The Forbiddens are Vecna, Niche, and Midranor. Still, I would return Inquisitive. You have a lot of uncanny cards. Yeah, that'd be okay. So I'll be needing to switch beforehand. Na 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 na.
We are destined to succeed.
An Inquisitive. Where did I put him? There's the 7K.
Need more so I may fulfill my destiny.
And then the Opal. 20K.
This bodes well. Excellent. Very good. We are destined to succeed.
At least that will be ready. For some inquisitive thing. With that. But yeah, if it's a otherworldly card, I still need to do pretty much everything on Castra. So if you want to do it. Well, I guess I'll be rolling later. That's swapping. We'll get down to action. We'll get things rolling. I have my priority right now. Solar Gem, a legendary tactical DC with a legendary strength. That's for trapping. And I get uncanny dodge. Artifact strength on that. And tactical DC on this. I don't have the Master's Gift. Well. Oh, someone by the name of Vesty would like to come. After he's done with Pop. He's not even there. He's not even on the right tune. Yes, Spangmaster is the one. That's on the tell, but he need to swap, so it's not really arriving at anything. Just yet anyway. I'm not tanking anything. Not on this field. Yeah. La 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 la. Well, since there is a little of waiting to be had, I'll quick AFK. Be right back. I'll be back soon. Yeah. If they start. No, they have not. This taxi is ready. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. Everything's in BO. La 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 la. Buckler of the Golden Age. Oh yeah, while things are going or waiting. Can feed my sentient. Of the things I've gotten in the Feywild, which was not that many. In retrospective, yeah, hopefully Shrine will get me there. Oh. Diplo does not matter really that much. Or Shine anyway. Yeah, but the DC is also very low. Everybody can do it. Quite a paladin party, to say the least. Got 100 for DC. 83 strength. At the moment. There's so many buff that I can't even see if I still have ship buff. Do I still have ship buff? 3 hours of them. I really wish that the buff bar could at least go all the way and not just stop off the screen. Like, I know they exist. I know they're there. Just not displayed. So to say my MMR is really quite bad. And I would need another Sapphire of Defense. Where can I buy one? Can be bought. Shine Cliff Top. At least we're plus 32. Well, that would be better than nothing.
A new challenge for thought.
Ah. And we should be good to go.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air.
108 DC.
Waves you over. No doubt
And
she's
with
one of the
the
quickest
might.
to salvage the ship's cargo.
A 126.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies.
126
Something nearby
DC.
must be causing these dangerous
Not bad at all.
Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
You got too close.
Clear the 9 house with daybreak.
Oh.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underground.
Right.
Have Vaughnt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughnt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean.
How are you there?
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock.
Hope that
above
your
the sun's
evening has been going sweet.
Fools, you've made enemies of the Dragonlord, you crooks. More forces rushing into the cave.
I know. I know. I'm just barely alive.
Zahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go. Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this portal. Your search is finally over. Smiling Noah and the thugs stand between you and its cargo.
Get them!
Christ.
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
Yeah. For sevens. Nope, I don't. I did not have the time to transfer my master's gift to this tune. So I have to swap item. It's okay, I'm not expecting to get the full news all the time. I mean, considering that I want to be TRing this tune for a long while. Only time that I won't have the time to switch will be if I die at the hand for some reason. Little shares. All the welcomes. All the welcomes you deserve.
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city.
84
A
strain.
genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace.
Na 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 na.
I'm Lucian Vaunt, inventor of the Vaunt.
Quiet in the stairs. Ah. Oh, a second lifer in the party. Focus on your game, not mine. I mean, if we're not in the same room, you cannot. La la la. Something's still alive. And then time for me to go do some trapping.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. And an extra chest. Na 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 na. La 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 la. It's not a fortitude test.
I don't deserve the rest with our hit fours on the field, but I'll take it.
You got to have 120 at least on a save to avoid something that requires a save.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucy and Vaughn.
I truly missed.
I have a message for you, says Vaughn. The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
So far from my own level up to 34. Yeah, about 1 million away now. Gotta do this eventually. Getting all the way to 34. I'll have to also do that on my Ilbot.
You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to walk up this. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated room
And also the more sagas that I have ready, the better it will be.
After examining
Or when I do another cycle of the pick to get the final stack of double strike on this one. And then after that.
on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Fallon must have
Where's
spent
your
his
Diplo
recent winnings
check?
digging himself out of debt. Imagine beating your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break, all of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocked in your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and brutal personality.
It's cleared.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left at the party. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged on the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye.
Easy
The
peasy
incriminating
care.
information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market.
Ready for
The
what?
murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions.
We're
about
good to
the
go
murderers than
forward.
answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building.
To the pawn shop.
This group of Dask thugs and check to make
Ah,
sure no more
we can find some good stuff in a pawn shop that some people might not have needed anymore.
Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that moves deeper into the heart of the
But still possible nice stuff. What?
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other caskets. Different violins, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have
Not for long.
and yet only its life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
La 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 la.
A tiefling stands before
Well now.
a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps
Dance
through the
of
dimension door, his face
Wind.
glowing with the smug triumph of
Plus
a
10
man who
magic
thinks he's
MM
won.
mark.
But you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night.
There's definitely some filigrees that could use some upgrade. Some buff, but otherwise it's not really interesting to use.
Settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the alley.
And come on, dead with a roll of 19 on my dice.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You catch up with Zara.
Gotta clean it.
She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand?
Nothing like a nice clean up in the evening.
Stupid. Now Zealot is onto us.
Mr. Doomy.
Zealot shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment and
Dark hello.
every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Best laid plan. Where are you? Oh. Little turns of event.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be. Victor leans over and whispers.
I don't lose my job. If you'll just follow me,
Oh,
it's time for us to part ways.
thanks.
What you do after that, none of my business.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. All of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
La la la.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice holler, a more measured voice whisper.
Pull yourself together. We've got giants to kill.
The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome dude, who appears to be their leader.
Oh,
Pick up the pace.
barely
You
living.
have to destroy the lab downstairs.
Hmm.
Auto, please.
I'm yours.
Auto,
Come on.
now! Snaps the beam in a commanding tone.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely
Vendal.
Victor presses a button. The sphere of force closes in around him.
You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughan! His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up.
Do me.
Like that. I'll just teleport it away.
Yeah, that Venji just decided to appear in the middle of my chain action. And then got killed by the Twatter swinged. If I could have avoided it, I would have.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Keep up the good work.
Well, at least I'm not expecting myself to live all the way. Nom nom. Nom nom. Yeah, someone went to destroy a cannon on the corner, but it attracted all the Reapers. The Reapers inside that room alerted everything. Oh, shit happens.
Continues. Oh, is that a...
I'll let you up at the first sign of trouble.
And then someone opened the doors before we can even shrine. La la la.
Victor directs more guards away.
My lord.
As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air.
Of course. Can I rest in peace?
A clear head makes for a sharper swing. That's what I always say.
Can I?
All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his form prototype.
At least. I guess someone selected kill. And next flow. Oh, 650k. Way.
Aye, good. But better get more science account.
And Norm. Adam Cormier action. No.
Those DOS thugs were loitering here with Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromir Clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle.
Bestax is a good player, super silent. I don't know for the other two.
Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The DOS thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager. caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs, says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beast can reach their rightful happening of it. You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
Yeah, that difficulty in your 25%. La 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 la. I'll be too cocky. I mean, we're maybe in a bar. But yet there is no pole dancing in there. It's way too clean.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. A piercing alarm. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
You wanted R7. You need 500 fortification. La 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 la.
The magical alarm triggers once again.
Well,
The
now.
on the nightclub has resumed.
No. Until the next wave. Na, 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 na. RP Exterminator.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes. Quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina.
One is still dead. Oh. No. We're good.
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromon clan and Vaughn.
500k away. Yeah, I think Mastermind of Shine will get me there. Most definitely. With the most certitude. Not to just business.
You arrive
Put yourself in your suit.
The streets are almost
because we're going.
A figure stands idling on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vaughn, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization what cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaughn. Not for long, my friend. Allow me. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends in Stormwatch. Don't
But my wing. These butterfly wings were basically, well, it's a cosmetic unique for those that have been successful in an hardcore season.
Calibration issue. No matter. Erk, yes, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yard.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
Now, do I end up liking that part? A hardy finger of death more than necessary.
You've dispatched Vaughn's
they gone.
But they're sure they're not the last. Vaughn doesn't.
They are gone.
Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabek. She's still alive. Like the life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabek. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you.
All the goblins are gone.
The goblin shouts abuse at his Knoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The Knoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the Knoll snarl.
We cannot look
No.
Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now
He's on the
move
move.
before the fireworks start.
A mob of Knolls.
Yeah, sorry, I cannot just advance when I don't even have any heals. Oh, crazy.
Down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
I'll take it.
Leave. Leave.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about.
Leave. Oh.
What a circus. Who's going?
Hello. Only 7 seconds board. I want to be surfing. No. Hey there, Cypher. Have you deciphered? No more, no more.
Another beastly prostitute sneeze.
And no more threats. And mage fire cannon. And we'll get there.
Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. These things are expensive.
Clear.
An iron defender prowls the storage. Once you get rid of it, it's moved to be a good place and capture prey.
Scrappy. Go to the scrapyard.
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
Oh. Some relaxing mud.
Patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Breaking magic missile, apparently. Oh, it's a force missile. Would have been protected anyway. I'm all the way at the bottom.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an
Oh.
idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Oh my god.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
I'm right there. Well, you cannot see me, it seems, even if I was next to you.
Looks like they're using skywards.
Tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
I guess I'll have to run all the way around. There. La la la.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing. The goblins.
And Nagishi time.
Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds.
And down the node goes.
North and above.
Anything that would help in slaying a
Critic should negotiate.
The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
What are you doing? You alert our enemies!
He'll still be duckhead wherever he teleported to.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the
He's
assassin Sorcerer
gone.
descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet.
130 out of that one. Big XP.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Oh.
Ate up her soul with his new improved vomit. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands
Monster Maker.
an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel for a spell. You know how it is.
The city around you is finally quiet. You now face your most
Don't know if
difficult
that
task.
set is still good. Don't know them now. I got only one named item. What of all that? That's how it is. That's how it will be. Wrong choice. Do I? I need to make an energize alloy. So I'm pretty sure somewhere I diluted a 36 defense gem. But that's how it's gonna be. And that's how we gonna roll.
An imposing figure motions for you to... The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Vont's arcana system. The manager... Open a door to the sky. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Sadly, we do have a fear. And I'm dead. Yeah. Hi. La la la. They be coming. They be there. La 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 la. Oh, I'm just going to do traps.
A small card by the door reads Uslov Nolan, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key.
Someone got to go take care of them. La 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 la.
I don't deserve to rest, but yet fours on the field. But I'll take it.
Yeah, I did get one. Hi, Candy. How are you? Been a while since I've seen you. All I know is that you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. You has a lot.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by the vault security force. The gnome fits
A
the
lot.
description of the informant you were sent to find.
Oh, baby. Oh, my dear. My sweet little angel.
You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
My dear beautiful angel.
The radio pilot calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't a jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate passing their shots. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson.
Thank you again for your subscription.
In the room room springs to the attack.
Big hug.
Hey, good. But get more giants account.
Oh. Yo, the chat was already done.
The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
We'll be going.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so
Vroom, vroom.
recent encounters with an unknown inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Vroom, vroom, baby.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
Vroomy, vroomy, vroom.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a charm long vanished.
Lady. Where shall you be?
These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
Plus 113. She got found. La. Ooh.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Them traps are spiky. Is on that difficulty. 1400. Oh.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash the Fairash bellows down the hall.
That's the second light. Just one more to go.
The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash the Fairash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Yeah, I'll get my level 34 after blowing that line.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Ah, goody.
If you want something done,
How much of a mess will it be over there? Only 9k repair XP before my next point. La la la. Meow, meow.
you're a loose end tallying the spoons, and you're done playing house.
Sadly, I don't have any intimidation on this tune. Alright. La la la. La la la. Alright, that's going well. A ton of Reaper XP at the same time. And only 40k away. La la la.
The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. He will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Bont and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district.
Big bricks. La 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 la.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
There's a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
$216 base damage rating. No, 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 no.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
Come here, come here.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city. Floor suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
Hey there, Tess.
The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
It's okay. We're more than halfway through now.
You've reached
To be careful or not be careful.
acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged enemies.
Do you think so?
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts.
Are you?
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as systems stay still.
fours on the field, but I'll take it.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
Come on. Come on, Mr. Robot. And I'm so dead. I have free sentience toolkit. The little hard to feed my sentient stuff. Yeah. Getting some little stuff.
Hey, good. But better get more giants to count.
Na 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 na. Gotta get that last level. And then I do need to rearrange my destinies a little. Shield Mastery Specialty. And a third 10% to double strike. And how many destinies? I need to reset you, as I do need to move my points a little around. For all them double strike. And then 1 point. Yeah, well now that's how I can go. Should be okay. La, la, la. Time to go. Well, considering for sure that will be at the hand, after picking the crystal. I mean, it's not a problem when it's her one leveling. It is much faster to run. Yeah, they are at this difficulty. And for that one, you got a raid. No, there's no trap, but there is a bonus chest.
How delicious!
A little chesty. Little
Vault will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the storm. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about
But
to
in any case, the goal for this tune has now been achieved. For now.
It is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Comes in black. They died with honor.
Horse missile.
Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy matters to Vault.
Boss, we have a situation backstage. Damn this Dr. Kyber! Will you listen to me?
Are you kidding me? Yeah, because someone picked up my stone. Oops. And now I'm with them in jail for some reason. Fucking bullshit! No, don't do that! Go finish that quest! It's just that I'll stay dead for the rest of it. Yeah. Fucking. Is it really so hard to leave my stone where I died? In the middle of a fight? Because I could have just walked to the fucking red shrine! That's an F+ play there! Ah! If only I have not gotten picked up! It's hard that I regret a bad play, but my good lord! And I'm getting punished with them for that bad play. And I'm just stuck there fucking. I hate that. Me would thought my stone was perfectly fine. No, don't waste your time. Just finish the goddamn quest. There's no saving there. How can someone that plays for so long forget that fucking mechanic of this quest? Ow! Nobody picked up the stone. Under the stage. Oh my god. Why waste your fucking time? When you could have already been done with the quest. Yeah. Now start running all the way back. Just recline back again. You ain't frick. Ugh.
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived.
Yeah, and I just got on my way back down there and I see no fucking door.
He's on the battle. For fudging sake. I have not been angry for a long time. Things could have gone so much faster. But me paying the price for someone else's bad play was just a red. Completely unnecessary.
La la la. Yeah. That day, if you need something that is meaty, we don't have any meaty tunes in that party. Do I even want to continue? I hate being angry. To go on or not. It's really kill my mood. I wouldn't say that it was the do me that caused problem the most. R7 was okay. But R8 is way too much for this combination. You gotta smash. I'm not mad at you. The one thing that I'm really mad about that whole quest is me being put in jail with the person that picked up my stone. I would have been better off with my stone left where I died. Yeah. R10 is fun when you have tunes that are complete. That's the thing. The one healer is all you need. But when it's with tunes that are just in progress, R10 is a bad idea.
After making your way,
Unless getting carried by two strong tunes, at the very least.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin tales. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle flashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dask goblins are hard at work preparing the room. When they notice you, they immediately attack. This spacious chamber.
Most of the cogs are short.
The last Dask thumb crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
To be fair, right now I'm not on something that is meaty.
Flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were doing.
Friendly gnome transformed before your
La la la.
Fiends flood into the room.
Now this portal behind her is mine. Demons, do my
one demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal.
To go and to go.
Lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Right now the difficulty is fine.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of a massive machine.
La, la, la. To the Dragon Tavern. Hey there. Alright. Time to smash and burn. Yeah, I should.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the door.
One that should have went all the way in and not buffed the entire room. And it is a big room. Ugh. Some little trap.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key.
La 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 la.
You pocket the iron key you found. There's sure to be a use for it. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruder! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the bar.
No, it is indeed a bad idea to fight inside. La 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 la. And we good to
Few remaining
advance.
captains scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are good, but there are still forge wraiths to slay.
Disabled on a 1. Yeah. Sometime all I want is that if I just that I can say it's my fault. Come here, little cookies. Come here. Yes.
The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke. The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Yeah, because as it seems, I broke the last cargo at the same time that someone killed the last forge wraith. It's a little more of a relaxing way.
New challenge. For thought. When this
La, 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 la. To take care of the mushroom people.
You enter a small fighting ring. It seems to be another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting ring.
Come here, mushroom zombie. Come here. Gotta take good care of you. All the way to the hospital. Beyond the hospital. Phantasmal Killer is very strong. The capstone visage of terror.
A musty, humid draft.
The capstone visage of terror does the same thing as Phantasmal Killer. But yeah, if you do enjoy playing Bard, maybe one day you'd be interested in playing an air sword. If you
feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musky smell is strong. The source of the red musk zombies must be close. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple. Littered, all of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed. Galatrans has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit for the people.
Up goes the mushroom mind player. And some legendary dust clones. Yeah, one person exit. Yes. So that's scavenging.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slime. Members of the DAS gang rummage through the refuse. One of the slain the DAS thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcade assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts.
Getting that additional chest.
The floor collapses beneath the DAS cube. It falls into the depths of the trash system.
Are we? Are we?
This master chamber is to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through.
Are we? Are
You've
we?
returned
Are
the
we?
missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Quick shot. Entry missed. Uncanny dodge. She's huge 50 range power. Why?
A magma wheel stands among a throng of other beasts, casting the magma reaver dies. The wall of flame it created flickers out. A blast of chill sweeps in, loud and powerful.
Flesh, flesh, flesh. Flesh gonna get up and
entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered.
la 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 la.
A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring, arcano-mechanical device.
Yes.
The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest man. The wizard turns toward you, startled.
How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Well then, it seems that
La 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 la.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air.
Electric resistance 45. Not amazing. How do you how? Yes. Jumpy hell high.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge using the pipe system. Hostile security drones control the pipes. It looks like the lost students have... You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
And I take damage. I'm not even done with my shit really. Yeah, I'll be doing a retreat.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. Dane tells you that the last...
Come here, cookies.
Another ally gone too soon.
This note...
Come here.
More! I will have more!
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Guardian into a pile of debris. The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chambers. Code red. Disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Challenge. For thought, when me strength.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained nobodies or a fresh corpse.
Watch how you wield me!
Anything that would help in slaying a giant. Perfect. Deserve to rest, yet fours on the field. Keep your wits about you. Giants are fierce brutes.
You've defeated all the Forge Wraiths in the room, but more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You've activated the Mage Fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dragonlord, you crooks. More forces rushing into the caves nearby. Sahuagin ambush was fierce. You've survived it handily. Sahuagin stands before a vast port, which allows ships to come and go, hiding from ours. Pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is finally over. The snarling gnome will stand between you and its cargo.
Get them! I don't know what this junk does, but people back back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
The beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Rockers leap into the critic and attack. You spot Scythe as he passes out of the valley, spooking several small dinosaurs as he follows by. Scythe runs by the eyes above. He appears to be chasing something. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly started, a spike-covered dinosaur crashes down at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of the battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Ball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Ball lets out a defiant roar, and he launches himself back into the fight.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to turn back on my mic. Sometime I need to be called out when I forgot. If I forgot. Frankly, on Castro, I was not expecting to go above a 4. So I say it's still pretty good. I'm more than fine with that.
The last of his life spit, Sidewalk collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
I must heed. Alright. Well, right now I'm looking at the different sagas to look what I still need to complete before tearing Dostra. At the moment, since you were doing all that stuff, so I'm going a little bit around. Yeah. I grabbed the things in Feywild. Do I? Okay, that saga is done. Uncanny cards, thank you very much. Prefer to go around and not waste them sagas. I can get them. But here, it does not matter. Aggies. Saltmarsh was already checked. Vecna Niche. How far in Mid-January? Okay, that saga is done. But upon an ETR, the quest reward may change. Thing is that it's most likely gonna return in the lobby levels. 15 or level 1. It will be that drastic. I mean, I don't plan to play it today after the TRs and the TRs, but let's check more grave. Yeah, it's okay. And I'm gonna do that with Dostra. Custra, rather. To accompany you. I need to do the at least 3 quests below to get the cards there. Fudge. I should go get a little chicken if I have enough. Like I said, Otterworthy cards is Profile of Dread and Saltmarsh, while Forbidden is Vecna Niche and Midranor. Vine. Okay, nothing to be done over here. Let's do the hit here. And then checking back mid. La 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 la. And there goes the cards. You cannot lose me. You cannot lose me. CD. Come on, give them to me. Right now I am at 7 epic plus life on this tune. Epic Heart of Wood. Yeah, they can be pretty long. Let's see, what do I have? I am at 2 stack of Color of the Queen. All stacked on Black Energy. Even though we could. Let's go full stack of Color of the Queen before I go work out the double shot. Triggering an effect every 10 seconds. Rock Monster Hunter. Rock their boats. To be fair, Silent has already maximum Reaper point. Once you have really high Reaper point on pretty much every tune, you feel pretty much invincible. I mean, you do feel pretty invincible when I'm tanking. No, Silent has never been tanking. And I don't recall them having a tank. Since it will become a ranged tune, I'm better off with the fighter pass life than Dragonlord. Anyway, for what I'll be going. And better off having that tune dumb as a rock. This town does not really matter. So how long is your weekend, Zeb? If I do prepare that tune to be back at level 15. 2 days? And how much energy do you even have for today? If I go join you on a leveling grind. We'll get to 15 real quick. Alright, I'll TR this tune into an iconic then. Na 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 na. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. $155. $155 what? 156. So she's at her last point. Reaper points do a lot per spell point. The thing is that when you open your Reaper tree, everything that is in the core are things that are added directly to the character. It's not just during Reaper, it's all the time that it's active. No, but it's still a lot when you account the good gear that you can get. It's all cumulative. Yeah. Now the one thing that would I mean, you say that when you saw my endgame tank having casualty 8300 point outside repair. La 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 la. They do, since I did tank an Air forward on that tank on the week, just this week. Them points does not matter. Let's remove that speed debuff. And now to check back Dragonlord's reward. And if nothing good, forbidden card. If an augment, grabbing them augment. Solar Gem of Cruelty. Yeah, I'm taking that. That means that I can also do a big upgrade on Kostra now. Or this one. Probably this one. Since it is my third-rate tune. Why my third main tune? Because I have already bought nearly all the bags and all the bank space. And already have a +8 Supreme Tome. Back to town. I gotta get my heroic heart.
The title of hero. There are a talented
I'm falling from far. Only 88 damage. It's a rare occurrence with the D12. It's the one item that is really worth getting during the anniversary party. And I got one on all the tunes that I play. Well, that I play frequently at least. Not all of them. Here I cut. Na 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 na. Yeah, I know. Well, frankly, if you can do all of Dreader 6, you can do Vecnon the Sure 6. Depending of the mob, yeah. But it's mostly the same. On these two expansions. And Heroic Incarnation. Alright, ready for tea? Ah. No, the crank is a lot different than all the other expansion from the genre. That's understandable. Excuse me. Was there something I forgot? What did not go well there? Oh yeah, I need to empty my TR cache. That's what. Yeah. That's what. Oh, hey there, Lapnal. Hey there, hey there. Hope that you had a good stream out there. Oh, Lapnal. I won't be having enough place, am I? To TR this tune right there today. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do a cleanup of everything that I'm not gonna use. Or transfer it to bank tunes.
My knowledge
Fudge.
and with it, my power.
You've shown the bouquet from Fred's date. Man, I don't know what I can get rid of. And I cannot have more room than that. Depends for what would be your goal. Hextile Bream. Plus 2 artifact intelligence. I don't need that. Borderlands epic weapon can go. Why do I have a nanosphere? Them big Bizand. Infernal Desire, you can get out of there. Legendary Abishai set can go. Epic Robe of Dissonance. Yeah, no, I can actually get rid of you. Barovian Troll Americans. Actually, I won't be needing you. Diabolist Ring. Little cosmetic. Struggle, I can always get a new one. Cloak of Strahd. I still hear you. Don't you worry. Remove curse. Marriott Bucket. Azorial bracers are nice for the healing amp and devotion in the war. Ocean of Rising Fairy. Don't need that. Ocean of Grace. Yeah, well, that was a little bit painful, but got that inventory cleaned up. Art should still be on the easy hand, assuming they know what they're doing. Like Heart of Wood, a Fighter Life. Alright, now that's set up. Cleanness. Well, a cleaner slate. Of some sort. Iconic. Well, I'm turning back. Well, thus trying to an iconic. I need the Ranger's die first. So I guess Asimar will be. $15. That's how Iconic works. 16 Dex, 16 Con, 18 Until. Maximum Tumble and use magic device. Maximum spot and search. Jump in the sun. Heal. Cannot quite put points in open lock. Not at the moment. Let's see. Precision at a better feat. Yeah, I could start things up with point blank shot right there. And then I still need to get a lot of tread to get the range power rate filigrees. It's okay. Yeah, I still need point blank shot no matter what. And for favorite enemy, that's the dragon. They like to piss people off. Shiny skin. Some nice red hair with a nice little bun. Do I want to be loveful or chaotic? Yeah, true neutral. Deadly! Again! We don't have to. Oh, by the trains. By the trains. And a do. Thank you for all the subs. Oh Lord. Let's get that side second ranger level right away. Right away. With a little bit of swim. Getting rapid shot for free. Yeah. Actually, what speed do I get on the 6th level of ranger? Many shot. Oh, I have a lot of tune. I definitely have something of timer. And improved precise shot comes over there. Let's get this rolling. Come here, crazy carpet. Crazy flying carpet. So as it would be an intelligence build, I'll need to farm the bracers in the Night Brigade. In the Wizard Tower. Don't like it. But I'll need to. Yeah, artificer. Sometime luck is funny, but at least you'll have one ready for the next time that you'll need to tap out another weapon. Disable device and open luck. Precise shot. And conjure bolt. The rest of the feats does not really matter. Kitty Hive. Has a new little emote. Ah, them kitties. Now, open lock. Search spot. Use magic device. Choo choo. Mother freaking choo. Elemental weapon. haggle. Constructive sense is not really important. Nope, not my intention. Empower healing. Right now, nothing very fancy to get on the range department. So come here, toughness. Some basic weapon. I'm going for 6 level of heartbeat. Moderate.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of
And the last level.
Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormwich Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs in danger.
And level 3. You're serious? I could get a adamantine weapon. Well, maybe if it drops as a scroll. Though I'm still going for a ranger life, since I do need more range damage. And I still need 2 more stats. Well, right now this tune is on its 6th life with a epic past life and 1 iconic. So far. Ranger. No, I'm still doing the levels. I should have more than necessary to max out all the main skills pretty easily. Heal to increase the potency. Search spot, disable device, open lock. Oh yeah, I do have a point to go for dodge, mobility. Got it all of the jump. Smite. Plus +2 bonus to damage with that spell. Open back. And next, what do I want to be slain as fast as possible? Wait, where are the undead? Undeads are not a choice on the regular ranger for some reason. Would have thought so. That's fine. Evil outsider for now. Here. Mobility. There. Hold on, and some swim. And final level. I'll still need to make a lot more room on this toon if I ever plan to do a lot more TR on it. And I'm getting evasion. I did not take improved critical range. I should add.
Dark cults of the goddess Shar have spread throughout Cormyr.
Not a 3 wise.
Thrown into the prison city of Wayland,
I do.
and the purple dragon
It is in the
Knights are
40.
seeking help in the task.
Range damage. Just gonna get a little of force and that 1 point of until there. And for the rest of the point, I would rather wait. I don't have that many. But still have a decent amount. Now for my enhancement. Inquisitive. For sure. I'll be returning on that for the menu. And I do need some point in Nepal. And then there's the battle engineer tree. What goes first? Shoot first. And the second point does not do really anything. % double shot. Now hold the barrels. And for now, just take the one. And improve on can he dodge. And the rest of the points can go over there. No, it's all crossbows. +1 to attack and damage. Alright. And let's try things that way. Not dual wielding the crossbows. Another gear. Oh boy, the gear. I'll need to transfer additional one. I mean, I'm not on my huge TR train now. You could bring whatever you want. Mind you, I still need to get, well, there would be a lot of repeat for that in a few hours. For now, the basic stuff of the SMR Scourge. Yeah, you'll have to wait till we do catch up. There'll be 12. Then the bags. Filing. Beats. Yeah, I do have one Tiefling Scoundrel, one Black Energy, one Color of the Queen, and one Spell la Critic. Oh. Wait, Wildwood outfit? Don't I have the light armor for the Wildwood? Would that the best I can get? I guess I might have. Get over there. I want all my teleports like that. A nice little potion. I have a charisma collective side there. Do I have an intel? Right foot. Them bags. Your spots. This is removal. I do have a Pelmoy stone. Yes, sure. Ice scrolls. Resurrection scrolls. Wand of shield. Wand of fireball. I have lots of resurrection scrolls, actually. I have 2 stacks of 100 curse spots. Well, with how cheap it is, I'll just discard one. Greater healing. Greater resto. I do have a Gilbert tongue. Come here, Nightshade Shooter. At least till I can get a Golden Age crossbow. You'll do just fine. Runarms. Signature Bolt. Okay, I do have a mid-gen Arcanime. You'll do, you'll do. Identify the presence. Big boots, right? No. Bronze Dragon Belt. Mythic Tree on top. And a Golden Guile. And I'm all the way down. Hands. I guess I'll have to do a little turn to my outer range tune. So I call it lance. At least to get the handle up. Knowing that Angala on my side. Now hold the barrel. Sunder and Trip would be completely useless. Improved Uncanny Dodge. The Reaper Strike. Diplomatic Immunity. I don't know if I will like it or dislike it. Log out. Na 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 la 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 la. Curses tries my utter lobby that would stay at cup. Right now, monk. I shall, and it used to be my inquisitive tune. So I probably have that gear that I'm missing. And that one. Anyway, some of it. The bulk would still be on Bloodbuster, I think. While the pigs are right now on Castra. Armor. Legendary Wildwood. Still an outfit. But it's Mythic 4. I'll need to go get the light armor. Eventually. The gloves. And the circlet. Chérie. Let's move these pieces there for now. Legendary wall watch. In hand. The legendary Wildwood. And the perfected Ketra set. That'll be good as well. Good goals of the archers. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Well, these checkups. And the heroic gear from leveling should be on this one. The gear Tetris. One could only wish to have access to all their inventory from a single tune. Across the inventory of all, instead of constantly logging out and in. One would think that you're doing something incredibly suspect. Yeah, I like the couch. Soundproof is pretty nice. Cannot use Crown of Summer there. %30 speed flight foot. Neat as well. And to its stuff like Ghost, the Black Apple Bracers. You also have Heroism. Yeah, is that Tom? I think for the rest of the night, I'm most likely gonna be leveling with another of my subs. But currently grinded to level 15 tonight. Sorry, Deadly. Have fun. Have fun, Dudley. Yeah, I guess I should have all the basic. It's still early. Can still go for an hour. Regardless. Oh. Running through Vecna. What do you mean, Vecna? Wait. I thought I had a mythic for crossbow of the fallen age. Aww. Well, Mythic 2 will have to do. Lots of side damage. Well, yes, definitely Draenor. I still want another regular Golden Age weapon. Yeah, I have my Voice of the Master. We could go for a round. Our ship. Just share me all the quest. Yeah. But right now you're telling me that you've only just started the 13s. Oh, what? And wildwood. Perfected Silicatra. Oh yeah. Do I have... I still need to do one more thing. I forgot to bring in my trapping stuff. I don't have my key lock right now. Come here to use tools. I don't even have a gibber on this tune. I'll be right back. I feel a little naked, a trapper without all the boost. Although it is an intel build. But I rather not take the chances. Should be on this one. And epic stuff can stay there for now. And this Tyra. Magnifying glasses, Tyra. And killer. Alright, now I should be good. I hope. Five more hours? No. It's either 1 or 2, but I'm not doing more than that. Oh, I forgot to bring out my expansion teleporter. Oh, is my bank out of range? I'm right there. Come on. Come to fun. Alright. No. Come here, little fork. So which quests are you at now? Okay, they went in town. You're already at the dragon. Oh my. And now hold the barrel. Shoot first. Oh, that's how you do feel naked without the jump. Come on, little loot. Gem of wisdom. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's something. Oh yeah, I don't have my skullduggery cap. Another thing. I need it. Sorry, Zeb. I always forget something. I always forget something. It's just such an important piece of gear. I've been that clicky. Always forgetting things piece by piece. Yeah. It's a depth ward clicky. It's a nice little protection against negative levels. And if negative levels happen, I kind of don't have any resto. So I really need that. Otherwise I'm gonna get bound. And hard. Now I should have all the essentials. Merfolk, Crim's Knight, Light Cure. And on the RT hand. Alright, good. Good. Yeah. The portal to below. Skill. Open locker. Oh la 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 la. On the road I go.
You followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off.
La la la
The
la.
only way to go is down.
700 HP is not bad.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captives.
Tack, 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 tack.
Massive mushrooms blanket this
Oh, I know, Zeb. You're more worried now that I'm not playing
been recently used as a camp.
my behavior in past life tunes. Since I can pick luck. Don't mind if I check up the optional chest. Still a chance of good stuff. No, chump. No. Zab, I'm jelly. Oh no, it's not one of the rare swords. Never mind. But it does have this time.
the lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some
Good night, Cypher. Good night.
just in time to feed my
Yeah, plus 44 with crossbows.
the lead drow. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
21k.
They quickly disappear
Yeah,
into mushroom stalks,
additional Grooves of
heading back to
Season.
the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
At least that pair I can just try to focus them on being for range. They'll turn in, and off we go. All the good parts. Come on, Zeb. I know you want to be capped. Let's get them done.
Teleported to strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall and information of life's extent, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. The dead god of this is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
Let's get them nicely done.
Suggests that touching it would be a bad idea. Let's get you. Yes, deadly. Though that should not be till tomorrow. I think Midranor would be these last thing for tonight. And then we go all the way to 20. At bare minimum. Come on, little pressure plate.
We can get some extra XP. We do love some extra XP. Do we? Oh yeah, I did not have Archer's Focus. Zab! Zab! Why are you going the long way? All you need is go to the center on the green plate. You are taking a terrible amount of time. You don't need to turn that many tiles. My dear.
You've placed a seed in my a huge plume bursts out of the pole. To revive Moander along with it. Yet there are other temples.
Oh, Lord.
You can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme will succeed.
Don't you complicate your life. Anyway, more than necessary.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
La 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 la. Oh, you are on a 30% plot. Well, this tune will never cap at the same time as you. In 12 hours. Oh, God.
The song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night,
you enter the House of Soul, only to find the Ogma's temple isn't.
Since you'll be needing a lot less XP than I do. After Sharn, if I'm going at least at your pace with a 30% pot, will you south? We have no business on the north. Yeah. Music found.
Those are definitely the right notes.
There's no fight, it's just puzzling. You can get back up. Come on, game. Come on. There's 2 puzzles on the room behind us, and we just need to do 4 puzzles, so this one is more there as a technicality. We go where these statue points for these statue puzzles. And then we go over there. There's 1 puzzle there. Have fun.
Definitely the right notes in the right order.
Have fun.
The nearby crystal lights up. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dr.
And then back to the beginning. Different tunes with different purposes.
The door to the inner temple is now open.
As we should.
There's a slender drow woman coming to.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Oh, challenge. I have no problem or your trust.
So far, you have proven your wit, says Instinct. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle.
Yeah, let's have you.
Instinct shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma
And another one.
You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room. Her door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans.
Yes, badly.
Odd waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually see my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps
What rank are you at now?
truly accepted by our Sylvan king. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not
You
felt
must be
since I
very
left the presence of
high.
my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
La, 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 la.
The gate sealing off his passage drums with magic.
We have no business back there.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft. Drop. The water froths. The gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive
And downstairs we have 2 levers to pull. One in the north and one in the south.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern
That
passage
breath
slides open.
And then we run back up and go north. As simple as it can be. Little hair elementals. Excuse me. Why did I bounce backward? Excuse me.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Here.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled.
I gotta do the trap bugs on both
Dragonlord
sides
reverberates throughout the water as the submerged
before I can move forward.
The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering
That's
toward
for
you.
ingenious.
The creature hisses angrily.
Disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground.
And then
You
that little
find the
bar.
phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer.
A belt
Now
of
that you have the
brilliance.
phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Insightful intelligence is already yeah.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Then to the big castle.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the power. You pause for a
Down
moment.
into the castle.
Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine.
You can follow the guy. He'll lead at the right
This is no time
place.
for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the mythic. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlooking this massive hall. Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff.
Come in. Alright, vigilant. That's all that I came here for. That is all.
This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Blue Abishai ran away.
The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildrenath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizard.
And now for both the east and the west wing, there should be another crest. We could split, I think. Here. No crest. To the next room. Still no crest. Then to the final room. We should have had the second crest by now. We should have had it. Thinking about there it is. To the east wing. There's one crest per wing on the map, one in the west and one on the east. Then we can progress to the throne room. Because transmutation is the crowd control spell for the alchemist. Like flesh freeze, flesh to gold, that kind of stuff. Due to the nerf in spell power. I mean, you can do an electrical key. It's not a bad choice. Auto ice. Okay, we have all the crest. We can go below. Na, 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 na.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside.
Well, you could do an electrical key, but a nice key is also pretty good, since a lot of mobs have the fire subtype.
Like stars reflected.
So dealing even more damage to them, specifically.
Floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
The Ultra experiment goes down. Not getting anything. Well, there is one of the two crests. And they've been all found. To the bus room.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save
52% double shot.
You should have taken it. The effects of your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
Breaking that.
A disembodied voice fools your mind. You only delay me. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My phylactery! No!
A little cloak of moonlight. Oh, I do not have a proper cloak.
Your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. My soul is bound to my phylactery.
I do not have that.
My body will be full. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here? Stop suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
I mean, if you're I don't know if all your evocation DCs are done, but you could do your 3 Sork lives. Or 3 Sorcerer past lives, deadly. To get full evocation. Or if you do have some use in illusion spells, doing your Deep Gnome Iconic can also be a choice.
Welcome. Happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. The city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Oh, we can skip that first room. It's unneeded. The passage that you just went is completely unneeded. Oh. The metal crest. Gotta get them all. You do not own the Titan. I'm fine.
Entire districts are now
This-
just too many. The defenses could not take them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So,
Just gotta put all these crests in these sockets.
continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low.
And we're all good.
And we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those were the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it.
And a ting.
Of course, this brings risks of its own.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Kaboom!
I am going to the safe hold. We've almost out of food, so we've decided to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great. I can only pray to the gods that I will not be
And
around.
The safe is where the wizards kept their last defense. But whatever that last defense might have been, will fail.
And there you go.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. By the gods! It's free!
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon.
You can go to banquet. I just... I'm just gonna go upgrade myself with the few enhancement points that I got. And on. Which is apparently only 1 point. I'll be right there. Now that we may have the teleport. Speculum. And little banquet. How's the go? The deaths that are hosting. Oh, come here, Cookie. And yes, you're going in the right direction. You have to talk to the elf behind that door. And then you return back to the main hall. Na, 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 na. Nope, you're going out there. You better worm. On the path south, there should have been a drow to talk to. And then you get a big fight in the middle, in the banquet room.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier...
I'll be fine on the north side. While there is technically a Trabanus in this quest, I'm not gonna bother. The traps are way too much out of the way.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Never mind. But yeah, go south and you should eventually find a drum.
Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
He's behind a door. A forced door that has 2 sockets to put something in it. There's even... outside the doors, even little ends that points over there. You cannot miss him. You just cannot. Ugh. And once he's stuck, it's a go in the main room.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. Familiar shape peeks out from between its legs.
Are you kidding me? There's the second crest. Man, not having pure heart sucks. Oh. We're good. We return south. We got everything.
With both
crest's in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
I'm just barely living.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you
I'm so used up having all that yahar.
now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
I feel naked without it. Well, there's a crest in... I don't know if I should repeat. There was a crest north and a crest in the main room. But the one in the main room does not appear till... well, the giant skeleton is beaten. Which still requires talking to the drow first.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
Not a fault
The
team.
Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here.
Not the first time that I play ranged.
Time to find out where the plans have come to Mythdrana. Carrion Pool has burst out of the rubble.
Not my first rodeo.
Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed.
Ah. But that's on that point that I usually do prefer to play caster for leveling than range. But I know it becomes way powerful at cap, more than most casters would be.
You venture down into the school's dim, dark cellar.
And that's a normal chest. But it's still a plus 8% from finding that secret door. Yeah. Pew pew.
This is the artifact cube. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a small task.
Enough breakables in total to get to mischief.
Wing of the storm.
And Zeb, usually I would recommend you to destroy the skull first. Before any other enemies. And now that we got the 3 levers, we go back. We're going back.
The Red Wizard yet to find to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own for later.
Anything of great value.
Someplace called the Honor
Knock knock.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard skips up.
Some little benches from his chief. $36K for 5 minutes. For the next quest, I'll need to do a quick little AFK zap. So all I'll tell you is the direction.
Back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died.
Before I go and do that quick AFK. I should not be overly long, hopefully. Uh, 35 range power. Voices of the dead. Oh.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the Mythil. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear.
Not southeast.
Once I put that spade down,
Not south.
that was that. Now off with you.
Northeast.
Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely
Alright,
to run off.
taking that quick AFK.
Little graveyard human.
I'll see you soon.
Groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none
Be
of
right
these
back.
assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Yeah. Right. Yes.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves.
Following the bear.
Catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
Yes. Message open. I see some cookies.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
Yeah, I see that you died. I can only imagine that it's the little skulls that killed you. Because in case that you have not noticed, the way that these skulls work is that they always try to heal the Red Wizard and anybody in the room based on your HP that they drain. So if you remove a lot of hit point, they will take a lot of your hit point. That's why they must get priority over killing any other trash. Hopefully it is a satisfying answer for you.
The Red wizard falls at last. The bear steals the hidden passage and walks towards the earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring.
So far I've gotten only 2 items.
The temple to Legolas Enerath must be well.
Yeah, that's also what makes them extremely dangerous on higher Reaper. Because that's how the DPS can kill a tank. By killing everything, by trying to kill everything else in the room, but the skulls. Hi there. Yeah, Mystic Constitution ring. Too long time pass.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of...
Yeah, me, I have it by memorization.
You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey.
And purely memorization.
Certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
Waited a whole lot.
Pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by time. Stepping through the time loop, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell.
Talking to the mage, 15 time. Then we continue our way. Turning. Showing our first goal, getting upstairs.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish,
And I'm not even gonna bother with the breakables. Needs hundreds of them.
you find yourself back in the present. The Fortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you.
But yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna do a lot of PR grind onto this tune. At least not till I get at least a Gibber and 12 epic pass lives.
The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower.
Yeah, this way.
Upon entering this room,
Because conquest can easily be gotten. Getting this room done.
the creature falls to the ground, defeated.
And then all the rest in the main path. Then to the toilet break. Little key. Basically, we go everywhere where it's still dark on the map. Never quite walking where you already walk just yet. And with that first key, we go down the kitchen. Sadly, they don't have any booze in their underground. Somehow they have all the bones downstairs. And there's that key. I took the first key. I'm gonna make you take the second key. And yeah, that key is physically in your inventory and only you can open the door. Then that little crystal.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
And yeah, each of every of these chests have a chance of Fallen Age weapon, and to a certain extent, Golden Age as well. Although it's really rare already that I see any crap in this chest, but it can happen. Yeah. And on the way up, you come up. We don't stay downstairs. And with the key you picked up downstairs, you open that door. And since we are in the past, that staircase is there. And we can progress upstairs. Come on over there. Over there. Little rift in time between these tunes. They're too short to call down. Then puzzle time. cookies.
A massive tile sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. You pull the lever.
Cookies.
Two guards stand in front of this door.
And we
There are
move
three
and
other
move.
doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
And there we go. Them big bad worms.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
And then we walk back. Na 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 na. Then we have conquest. We don't even have to find these two. We can just grab the key and leave. Ja. Ring it. So me doing repair. Dragonlord.
This door requires a gold
And with
key.
that gold key, we go
Unlock the door
there.
with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself
And from
in a
there, we
room
grab the last key
You spot a small
and talk to the note. We need to do both. Then downstairs. We're pretty much done with the quest. And we're going south. In the prison, that door is... Well, there's only rubbles in front of it, blocking the path. These since the beginning.
The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side. But what stands
And then from there we have only the end fight left.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show
We gotta talk to everybody in this room.
you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle.
They have a lot to say.
Turn to confront you.
And then wait for them to be done with their little dance. Their little gig.
You sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you
But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Andres nods his head, fidgeting.
Then traverse the door.
If I gave it to you myself, there is no other explanation. Very well, I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into
Traverse through the golden door.
all to protect his great power. The power to
In that same room.
The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his
And yeah, it's mandatory to talk to that person.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us safe is written all apart.
Hey there, big dragon.
The fate of our city hangs in the balance.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Stringy shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
And we're done with that one.
Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom
44k without XP pot.
He will rest in
Spell
stasis
penetration.
until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the
And yeah, with the way that quest is set up, one could have, well, uttered tunes to loot the chest without actually playing the quest. Well, more than using one character.
Through the ruins of the mythal consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual.
Oh.
Sir Ildranath returns to his human
This
form.
one goes faster if we split. If you could take this south,
Use his power to help defeat the Red
that'd be good.
Soon they will be driven
I'm going north because there's trap bots.
unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out a ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come.
Hey man.
Prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber. The only wisps of light. You find a
Excuse me.
stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed. Sections of the floor in this chamber look
on the wood, leaving only thin walkways.
Excuse me. That was dirty. A double repair. Right there and then. La la la.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Temper News.
Dance upon pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. Passive.
Oh. Don't forget to pull the lever that has the crystal. We need 4 of them.
Flames water life when you enter the room. On the back door you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense a chill in the air despite the warmth from the flames. Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. So pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. The mother
Yeah.
moans mournfully.
Unlocking the good stuff.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
La 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 la.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage.
And there is 2 crystals. Going down. In the room that had the mummy, there is a ladder up.
Perches on a ledge in this wide room. You see a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Why did you come to my side? You were not done with your side. There is 2 crystals on each side.
A signal dimensional crystal is embedded in the corner of this door. You found a dimension door.
A yellow
I'll tell you the
crystal.
entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
I'm just getting cooked. Little puzzly. Gosh.
With all the rooms lit, a spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back door.
There we go. But since neither of us has the door, we gotta walk a little. Thankfully not too much. Because then we have this, the door. Who brings us before the giant door.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb.
And then downstairs we go take care.
You emerge into the dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
I won't hide. That one will be my last one for tonight. Tomorrow we can go all the way to 20, that I don't mind.
Leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 crucifixes on the left, rumble.
We go over there. I'm picking that only for the observation bunnies. Don't mind much.
A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal state.
The humans have been deposited. The old bear can be avoided
Pedestal stands against the back wall.
by walking around. I say that if we ever go in a group that does our 10, one less encounter does not hurt. Yeah.
A pedestal stands on a platform. This on a blocked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
And then now we're there.
Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush trees. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a small arch of the past. You must have been waiting there undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. What's strange? You sense a faint rift power.
And we're done with this quest.
Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. And move. Stone scrapes against
And let her one
take their
down.
first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed
Oh, since I
soldiers
did
appears
hear
before you.
this tune,
The one in the middle
tomorrow I
is
might have to
still
start with Lord's
Just
March.
as I anticipated.
Sorry to get
I
my
knew
bag
that following you
space.
into this tomb would lead us
Eh.
straight to the key to the mythium.
You know.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals
Oh.
straight into that trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating it yourself.
The stranger laughs. A strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice
Yeah,
has been
43
worn
K
down.
experience.
I am Druid
And
Urgu,
jack shit.
Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
So you did get
Soon our forces
another
will
fallen age weapon. And Mythic 4.
Once I harness the Mythium's power, I will be
Radiance Longsword.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves to be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber.
And one thing that I noticed with the caster longsword for Fallen Age and Golden Age
The Zulkir sound.
is that the Fallen Age have the basic spell power for that specialty weapon, while the Golden Age has the insightful bonus.
Now you must return to the elf.
As if as a caster you were supposed to use both
This city will
a
not
Fallen
fall
Age and a
down.
Golden Age.
You will make sure of that.
In some sort of way. That's, I guess, now prep. Yes, well, that has been okay. The other way that I could go there. Deep wood stock here. Adam sneak attack die. Killer seems like a nice thing to get. And devastating shot does not seem to require a bow. Despite the icon. Have a good night, Sam. And of course, archer focus can go a lot further. Little things like that. Yes. I could try to beat things like that. Don't know how that would play out. But that could be a way. A little sniper. Enemy, I should sleep as well. That was a pretty long session already. And my brain does need the rest. La 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 la. Let's go give a little love. Thank you all for coming by, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Be strong out there. Be powerful. Let's check your out. Goodbye.